Varsha call cheni, no problem. Tiyala ante. Only 1-1 with the captain. The Mumbai local is just running behind the camera scenes, and we are already here in the Marine grounds where we do have the Polish Gymkhana grounds all set for the second match of the FEDFINA Women's T20 Bilateral Series between Nepal and India. Yesterday, India won a very crucial and a thriller match, I should say, because it was that first victory that India really needed. They came out victorious, but today it is the Nepal's time. Will they come back and equalize on the series? They have to, because if India wins today, they will have that lead going in with 2-1 in the 5-match series. All the captains are ready with us, Varsha, and of course the Nepal captain along with them as well. Mr. David is also ready, and along with the Indian coach, we are also ready. I will request you to please go ahead, stand next to Varsha, please, the coach, right? And also I will request the captains to please exchange your team sheets. Please exchange your team sheets. Yeah, that is nice. Very good. You can have a look at it, both of the coaches with the captain. Yeah, lovely. So that is the process and procedure before the toss, and we will have Mr. David with the coin. And I think yesterday Nepal did the calling, and today Varsha, the Indian captain, will be doing the calling, right? So we will flip the coin over, and we will have Varsha going in for the call. So please flip the coin, and Varsha will be calling. Yes. Yeah. And also the umpire joins in. Come in.
6 over power play, and 8 was minimum B1 bowling, and 95 minutes. Okay, same. Any doubts you have, you can let me know. Today we have also had the ropes. Everything is ready now. The boundary is completely okay. Any doubts?
No, sir.
Can we go for the toss?
Yes.
Okay, right.
Lovely. That's nice. Please go for the toss. Varsha ready to call? Please call, Varsha. Heads is the call.
And it's heads.
Heads it is. That's nice. Oh, right, Varsha. Right, Varsha, please come up here. Please come up here. Right, Varsha, I know I saw you jumping around, but what's your call?
Head.
All right, but what do you want to do? Bowling, or you want to bat first?
Bat.
Batting. Oh, nice. Okay, yesterday also you guys actually batted first. You defended nicely. But today, what is the strategy? Because you saw what happened yesterday. Nepal chased and almost came closer to your total.
Same strategy only. Little bit we will make changes. You can see in game only, not here.
I know Varsha will not reveal anything, but where is Varsha batting actually? Which batting order is Varsha coming in? Because that B1 star in the national games was a centurion. Today, is Varsha batting up in the order, or where is she batting?
Yeah, that is in national, but in Indian team selection, come to Indian team selection, every B1 is a lady heroes. So I'm in third order.
Oh, lovely, lovely. And any other changes in your side from yesterday?
No, it will. Basanti came in. Our sunrise out.
Lovely, lovely. Okay, enjoy the game, and I will request the Nepal captain to please come forward. अगर आपने टॉस जीता होगा तो क्या था आपके मन में और टीम के डिस्कशन में क्या था?
यदि हमले टॉस जित्यौं भने हामीले फिल्डिङै रोज्थ्यौं.
Okay.
ठीक है सर.
So no problem. So okay, you got what you want to do. ठीक है. कल के चेस के बाद टीम मीटिंग में क्या स्ट्रैटेजी बनाई? क्योंकि कल वापस जाके होटल रूम में आपके स्ट्रैटेजी में क्या-क्या बातचीत हुई?
हामी जुन मौसमदेखि आयो, जुन उतातिर एकदमै जाडो छ, यता गर्मी छ नि त, यसले गर्दा हामीलाई एडजस्ट गर्न गाह्रो भएको हो. आज हामी ठिक छौं, फाइन.
Okay, so what she actually said was the the weather here was a little different than Nepal. It's a little hotter, so the players were a little tired, but today they're getting used to it. And also tell me about the noise. You know, in commentary I was talking about it, saying even the Mumbai local running that side, and also here the construction. I was telling that this is the bigger challenge for players because you need to play in different conditions. You can't have quiet grounds. You can't have, because people are now started to watch blind cricket more often. So you will have noisier grounds. You will have people making noise. You will have these noise coming into you. So that is a challenging atmosphere where the player becomes from a good player to a better player and a best player if you play in all scenarios and conditions. So उसके बारे में कुछ बातचीत हुई कि साउंड के बारे में कैसे उसको हैंडल कैसे करना है.
यो जग्गा खासमा भन्नुपर्दा ब्लाइन्ड क्रिकेटको लागि बनेकै छैन. जुन यो हो हल्ला स्वर सराबा छ यसले एकदमै धेरै डिस्टर्ब गर्यो. यसका बावजुद पनि हामी खेलिरहेछौँ, सङ्घर्ष गरिरहेछौँ, एडजस्ट गर्ने कोसिस गरिरहेछौँ.
That is what we want. That is what we want. They are getting used to the challenging conditions. That is what we want from Nepal players as well. To different conditions. Make sure you give your best in the challenging conditions. Thank you so much, captains. Thank you so much. Shake hands as well. So that is the news from the center where India have won the toss and they will be batting first.
Thank you. Now we have the national anthem of India.
Bharat Mata Ki! Bharat Mata Ki! Bharat Mata Ki!
Thank you and wish both teams all the best.
Good morning and welcome to day 2 here of the FEDFINA Women's T20 Bilateral Cricket Series between Nepal and India. Of course, today India winning the toss and electing to bat first. And they're all ready with the opening batters coming in. Satya, of course, will be running in.
T20 B3 and Simudas B1.
And they're going in with Satya. Of course, she will be opening the batting there for India. Nice to see. And also, I think Simu will be Simu will be there. Like yesterday, she will do a very, very good job in terms of scoring for the B1. Nice strategy from India where they start off with a B1 player. That is what is very interesting to know. Where you will not have that number 3 batter coming in. And unlike yesterday, Nepal will be looking for a victory. They will have to win today because if India somehow manages to go through today as well, they will have that very healthy lead of 2-1 in the 5-match series. Nisha will be opening the bowling as well for Nepal, and Satya will be on strike for India. And in fact, wide delivery to start off with, and on the other side it is Simu, the B1 batter. Jilly is running in for Simu as well. First wide and then another wide as well. Starting off with two wide deliveries. Nepal, of course, when India won the toss and elected to bat first, you would really want to know the pressure should be going in from the ball. That's a good start. Covers comes into play for the first run. First run of the bat for India. Satya off the mark. Simu, who batted really well yesterday, has come out once again as a B1 batter to go forward. And all the more important now for India because yesterday even 200 was looking that it was not enough. Reverse. First run of the bat still not on for Simu. Reverses it towards backward of point. And right there is Bimla Rai, number 18. Look at her just standing exactly at that backward of point position. Very closer because it's a B1 batter. Closer point fielder. Now that's a nice shot towards the backward of square leg. Single. As Varsha was mentioning in the toss that in Karnataka I may be the top B1 batter, but when it comes to India team I am actually ranking 3rd. So we do have better B1 batters. So nice of Varsha to actually go ahead and accept that on the mic and on the camera. Not easy for any player to openly accept it. White ball. It's very good that she's managing the team very nicely as a B1 captain. Very rare to have a captain who is B1 as a player. India have gone in with Varsha for her experience, for the way she handles things, for the way she handles the entire team. Again, Satya punches it towards covers. Another run. And all the more important there for India to have a captain who can be cool, calm, because Phula Soren, of course, will be that aggressive vice captain who will push the team to do all good things correctly. And quickly, right, that's another single. And Simu will have the strike for the second over. 1 over gone. It is 9 for no loss for India. After the first over, 9 on the board. 9 for no loss. Okay, now. Sarita Ghimire now to start the second over for Nepal. Again scores it nicely towards the short square leg region for a quick single. 2 more runs added to the total for India. So very well done. Look at this as she goes in. And a strong batter, I should say. Simu. Running between the wickets. Satya yesterday had a little problem. And today she'll have to manage it very nicely. In the gap now for the first time. The ball actually crosses the 30-yard circle towards deep square leg. Having that solid start. Yeah, Binita. Very well done yesterday for all those shots that she was playing. And also Binita Pun was actually top scoring in yesterday's match. It did not have the player of the match award for her. It was a little bit of an issue because Sunita came out there and stopped Binita Pun. White ball. Down the leg side again. And there you see Simu Das. And I love the way how she marks her guard actually. And she goes in, does not take anybody's help. And she herself goes in and marks the guard. Nice shot, very nice shot. Can they go for a couple of runs? No, they won't. Another 2 runs added to the total. Simu Das, she's been timing the ball really well. And the moment Simu also comes in, the Nepal captain Geeta Pandel, actually Geeta Paudel actually pushes the field back. Not so much though. Almost the similar field of what Satya has it. Another single towards mid-off. And Satya also has no problem because Simu is such a good B1 batter. And look at that field. If you look at that field, it is not a regular B1 sort of a field because they are staying back. As Simu is timing the ball very nicely. Look at that. That short mid-wicket is a little more behind. There, that's the reason. That is the reason I was talking about. They are staying back. They are not treating her as a B1 batter. They're treating her as a normal B2 or a B3 batter here. Good thinking, very experienced Geeta Paudel. And even in the toss, she was mentioning about how the Nepal team is actually coping up with the train sound, the Mumbai local, and also the traffic and the construction sound. Right, hang on. We will see that ball again. We'll check that, umpire. We'll check that. Just for the no ball. In fact, it was off the center line. Yeah, it was a no ball. It is just over the center line. It's a no ball. That's a no ball over the mid line. As I will keep saying that, the ball has to bounce in the bowler's arena first. Like if you're playing a TT match, the serve against the opposition should be, the first bounce should be in your court. That is how bowling in the blind cricket is all about. The first bounce should be in the bowler's arena and then pitch towards the batter. That's another single. 2 overs, 20 for no loss now, India. 2 overs gone, 20 for no loss. Satya has been not at all under pressure. Another single at mid-on. Direct hit will not be coming in. As Nisha will continue. 10 runs in her first over, rather 9 runs, and now that single adds on to 10 in her spell. And I also love the over rate of what the Nepal and Indian team is trying to do. They are playing as per the clock. They are playing as per the speculated time of 55 minutes. Very good. It's really needed because you need to maintain that over rate very correctly. Now Simu. Again, down the leg side. I think it's a wide delivery. Yeah, it is. Mid-wicket, short square leg and a short backward of square leg. So behind the stumps, Simu has a lot of options. She wants to go reverse. Good fielding, very good fielding at point at that time. 2 more runs, but yes, we will look at that once again. There, look at this. Very nice effort at that point position. Bimala Rai. Nice stop. She actually saved, I think, not more than 2 more runs, but B1 batter. Important to save every run, every delivery, because from the bat, whatever has been scored actually goes in as a double from the bat. And also, the category wise in B1, it is the 2 meter distance from the eyelid towards any object, viewing object. And for B2, it is 2 meters. And for B1, of course, it is completely visually impaired. For B2, it is 2 meters. And for B3, it is 6 meters from the eyelid to any object. Straight to Nisha. She fields it well. And also, Geeta was talking about how the team is getting used to the conditions. It's a little hotter compared to Nepal. Nice shot. Backward of square leg, even though there's a misfield. All right. First boundary for India. That is not what really Dilsara would have wanted to do. Dilsara Damal is a very good fielder. That's a strong shot. Couple of misfields. And even Dilsara, right, should have actually gone in and fielded it better. B3 fielder in the deep of backward of square leg. First boundary for India. Again in the same direction. Again now Dilsara does well. There's a B1 fielder at short backward of square, but a deep backward of square leg. Dilsara, and she's there to actually avoid any mistakes. Simu goes for the reverse. It's in the gap as well. Can they try for another one? No, only one, but still 2 on the board. And she's got all the books. She's got all the shots. Simu, 3 overs gone. 32 for no loss. 3 overs, 32 for no loss. 32 for no loss in 3 overs. Sarita now comes into the attack. And the first ball has been scored towards that fine leg region for another single. Don't get confused if you're watching that. It is not Sunita on her jersey. It is Sarita. There's a little bit of a mistake on that. It is Sarita, number 9. Yeah. Satya. Strong shot towards deep square leg. Binita Pun. Very strong fielder. What a lovely all-rounder. Binita yesterday scored 90 odd runs. But for a couple of overs in the fag end, she was actually getting tired. She was actually feeling the heat. And that's how Sunita of India pulled things back. Simo scores it straight to the bowler. Dot ball, rare one for her without a run. And there is a chance for a second run. Can they? No. She's fielding also well, Nisha. Nisha has been on the go always. The options for Satya is straight down the ground. Mid off and mid on. Can she play there? Goes towards mid wicket. Will only be a single. If she wants to score those boundaries more often in the power play, because deep backward of square leg, and of course that deep square leg fielder are right behind on the boundary ropes. And the ropes coming in, much to the pleasant surprise of everybody. Today I think they have changed their wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper is now not Mankeshi, it's Binita Somai, and I think that is the only change I think in the Nepal lineup. Mankeshi Chowdhury, she's not in the side today. 4 overs gone, 38 for 4. Comparatively a better over from Sarita. 4 overs, 38 for 4. Star player Binita Pun comes into the attack. What a lovely fielding at short backward of square. Stops it very nicely. B1 fielder doing wonders. That is what you want to see. Complete visual imperative. They'll have to just go with the sound of the ball. Does it well. Does it really well on that occasion. I think that is Srijana. No, they won't. They will not take that risk of going into the run. Straight to mid wicket. Chance of a run out, but the throw is little more wider. We will check that again. We will check that. Simu plays it very nicely at short mid wicket. The throw was a little wider. Had she come in? No, she did not. She did not coming in. She was not into the crease very nicely. We will look at the other angle as well. There. Nice bit of a fielding. Good throw from the captain, Geeta. There. She's gone by a big distance. Out. Unfortunately for Sima, good throw was from Geeta. Sarita is it. Oh, they are happy, up in joy. Binita Pun, the moment she came in, she has inflicted a downfall of Simu, who was trying to play really well. Simu Das, gone for 18 of 14 deliveries. 39 for 1 now, India. Satya again strokes it towards point for another single. Let's look at the run out once again. Very interesting. It was a very quick throw from that shot, catching mid-wicket position. Very correctly fielded there. The throw also came in a flash. I think that was the captain Geeta who actually threw the ball. Yeah, there. No, Geeta is right here, so I think it is Sarita. And of course in Nepal, during the time of December, we are on the 12th of December. And of course, it is more colder compared to here in India, in Mumbai. In the air, just falling short of Geeta. As Basanti has come in, Satya stroked that ball that was in the air towards the cover region. Made some room for herself. Slices the ball. And yeah, Geeta couldn't reach there. End of 5 overs. India just need to get that momentum going. 42 for 1. End of 5 overs. 42 for 1. Sarita now comes into the attack. Last over of power play. Shot at mid-wicket. Another single. Of course, December 12th. So it is all the more important to mention. One man who is still entertaining us so much, even he is crossed 70 years of age. And just recently, such a big, massive hit in the movie Jailer. Superstar Rajnikant. Happy birthday to Mr. Rajnikant as well today. On behalf of Cricket Association for the Blind in India and also Samarthanam Trust. Taleva, we wish you a very, very happy birthday. I think he's running back on the edge. He's crossed 70 just on papers, I think. That energy, that enthusiasm, that aura is just increasing day by day. Another single towards covers. And he's gearing up for another release, a big release coming up, Lal Salam, and after that, it's a massive movie with Lokesh Kanagaraj, one of the current reigning directors in that younger lot. Down the leg side, doesn't give it wide. Right, I think does not give it wide out there. I think it was kind of under the bat. Lucky escape there for Sarita on the extra. Good effort to stop that ball. Srijana shot square leg, but goes towards the deep back foot of square. 6 overs gone, 47 for 1. Power play done, 47 for 1. After the first power play, India 6 overs, 47 for 1. That is the Mumbai Marine Drive, just across the sea. Long, tall towers coming in. That is the hallmark of Mumbai, and this is the Police Gymkhana grounds. Thank you so much for all the managers, assistant managers, and everybody who were present yesterday. The big dignitaries who have allowed the permission for us to conduct this wonderful bilateral series. Wonderful looking ground, and also one of the biggest compared to the other Gymkhanas just around the Marine Drive. Bigger ground, Police Gymkhana. Now time for B1. Pratibha Rai comes in for Nepal after the power play. Starts off with the wide down the leg side. Right, is talking about Lokesh Kanakaraj. Entire India, of course, he does not plan to release the movies pan-India, but his movies generally become pan-India after the release, or somehow he's working with the man who's celebrating his birthday today, the superstar of Indian cinema, Mr. Rajnikant. Outside the off stump, drives it towards the point region. Another single. So Satya is doing it good. She's rotating the strike. She's on 20 of 20 deliveries. Run a ball. Now Basanti, who's actually the B2 player, and now needs to really get things going. Pratibha Rai, the B1. She started off well. Make some room. Still will not be able to clear the cover fielder. And if you really look at the field, there's a point, there's backward of point, and there is covers. There's nobody behind, sweeping on the offside. 50 on the board for India. That's good. I speak of the movies and everything. Cricket and movies connected so much together. Nice shot towards deep mid wicket for another single from Satya. Vinita Pun today needs to once again do a superstar role when she comes out to bat. Of course, India will be eyeing somewhere more than 190, 195 and even closer to 200. And probably they will be more happy if they cross 200, because Vinita Pun and Mankeshi yesterday put up a strong opening pair. But today Mankeshi, due to a little injury, not available. It's a major change, major blow for Nepal. We'll have to see who comes out to bat with Vinita Pun in the opening slot. Mankeshi should have featured, that is Vinita Pun. Yeah, if you are really listening to this, the name for the first time, that Lokesh Kanakaraj name, just go out there and search up on the internet. None of his movies have gone down without a hit. Even starting from the time, even his first movie where he was an unknown entity. Even from there, it's a very good career record that he's maintained. From Managaram to Kaidi to Vikram to Leo. And that is the LCU, that's called Lokesh Kanakaraj Universe. Like Rohit Shetty in Bollywood, first director to go out there and do it. Apart from Rohit Shetty is Lokesh Kanakaraj. Nice shot towards mid-off, but still, what a lovely fielding. Very well done. Maya there. Ishara Maya. Good stop. Very good stop. B1 fielder, look at the commitment. Does not allow the extra run to go away. 7 overs gone, 54 for 1. The Police Gymkhana grounds, you have the Fed lights option as well if you're stretching up later in the day. Also the Mumbai local track just next to it. You can't keep the Mumbai local away from Mumbaikars, isn't it? And so much so for us. Oh, straight and gone. Bowled. Too much playing inside the line. That's the second wicket for India, and Mona does it in the first ball. She's been dismissed. Just wondering if she did not read the line properly. She should have heard it. She was actually standing on middle and off Basanti and played it towards her stump. Mona strikes first ball. A B1 bowler striking first ball, and Nepal are back in this. Players also got that drinks break when the first ball wicket was being taken by Mona. What a strike. She's dismissed. A strong batter Basanti, but now the storm has come out. Pula Soren. And look at that shot for the first ball. Deep backward of square leg. Was very active. First ball she faces, and look at the timing. There. Picks up. Long bat. Tall handle. And she strokes it, and ball raced towards that deep backward square leg with no time. And now Satya, she needs to play that sheet anchor role, because Pula Soren is known for some explosive innings. Explosive player, explosive batter. And Satya needs to do what she does best. Hold on together. Wide delivery, that is. It's a wide ball. Now even then.
राइट ही है क्या?
हाँ लेग साइड पे गया.
लेग साइड पे उन लोग का इधर से भी वाइड ही है ना, वाइड ही है यार.
राइट बॉल.
We'll check that again.
साइड देने में क्या है इसको?
राइट बॉल था यार, दिस राइट बॉल. राइट है, वाइड है.
Wide ball. Wide ball, wide ball. Leg side में.
दिस नॉट फेयर यार. बाद में तो वो राइट ही हुआ है ना. इधर से क्या?
लेग साइड में गया. लेग साइड में गया है बॉल.
अगर लेग साइड में यहाँ से भी गया ना,
वो भी वाइड है.
वो भी वाइड होता है. लेग स्टंप है ना, उसकी थोड़ी सी बात की गया ना, और बैट्समैन ने अटेम्प्ट नहीं किया तो वाइड.
Another single outside. Outside the off. ये off. ये सब मत करो आप. ये सब मत करो. 56 on the board. Also very important for Pula Soren to stay on as long as possible. Another single towards that mid-on region. Strong shot, good fielding. Nicely stopped. Even at that shot backward of point. In fact, shot backward of square leg there. Correction, nice stop. Maya Ishara does well after 8 overs, 58 for 2 now. 8 overs gone, 58 for 2. Pratibha, first ball, she picked up that wicket of Basanti, and then she's been very, very good as a B1 bowler. Yesterday, the B1 bowlers for Nepal had a little bit of a struggle, but today they are doing it good. Probably this is the third over from the B1 bowler after the power play. Pratibha Rai. She's gone down the leg side and she's said bowl here, but the ball goes towards the offside. The keeper was indicating to bowl Pratibha towards the leg side, and Pula Soren strokes it towards the off because the ball was on the offside. Let's look at that once again. Yeah, see, the ball went towards the covered region for a single. Somai behind the stumps, Binita Somai. Oh, doesn't attempt it. Doesn't attempt to hit it. What went wrong there with Satya? We'll see that. Once again, the ball was there for the taking. She had made herself some bit of a room to blast towards the offside, but then later decides not to. Thinking might be the ball will go away outside the off stump for a wide, but no. Swept away towards deep square leg again for a single. Yes, different conditions, different atmosphere. And you really want to get used to all the challenges and conditions that has been posed, because can't be playing at the backyard for a longer time. You need to come out of the comfortable home conditions and play in little challenging situations as well. That's what Nepal should be eyeing this match. Made a lot of room. Very, very good shot by Pula Soren. still will yield only one. Dilsara Dhamal comes towards that deep fine leg and stops the ball from reaching to that boundary ropes. Last ball of the ninth over. And nobody at mid-off for Satya. That's a big opportunity if she can play that straight batted shot. No, she goes paddle. Once again towards deep backward of square leg for another single. Again a good over from Pratibha Rai. Just 5 runs off this. 9 overs gone, 63 for 2. 9 overs, 63 for 2. Mona will continue. 4th over from the B1 bowler. Continuously they have the B1 bowlers bowling in tandem. That's what Nepal also did yesterday. 86 runs the B1 bowlers gave away from Nepal, and so did the Indian bowlers as well. Phula Soren. Wonder when she will get the opportunity there to attack. Geeta spoke in Nepal as what is the difference between Nepal here and in India. Little more of the noise. Yes, that's what I was trying to tell her. Even in the toss, yes, people are trying to watch, and that train, yeah, the local, Mumbai local, that will also add on to the challenges, and that is what it is. See, when Nepal finish the series and go to play in any other country or any other condition, it might not be so noisy, but then what has happened is, of course, the necessity is the big mother of all innovations. So today Nepal have invented and innovated something new. Unlike yesterday, they are communicating well. It's an early start as well here in the Marine Drive Police Gymkhana grounds. So the sun is not so much on the head like it was yesterday, because yesterday it was a delayed start. But when Nepal come out to bat, of course, it will be around 11:30 mark. So it will be still within the high scorching heat. Of course, even if it's summer, comparatively to Nepal's conditions here for the Nepal team, it is a little hotter. But that is what it is. It's a different condition, different challenges, and how the team copes up is what everybody wants to see. Stroke towards mid-on, another single. Good that they are keeping the scoreboard also ticking. That is what is important. They are not holding on to the strike at one end. They are not making the scoreboard just a little more stagnant. Now that's a first ball that Muna bowled. There. First ball, Basanti made a lot of room and could not find the gap. She hit the stumps on the direct. Wide ball. Again, back live. Mona, just speaking about her accuracy in bowling the ball straight towards the stumps is really good. Is really very good, in fact, for a B1 bowler. And look at that. Binita Somai comes towards the wicket, towards the onside, and asks Mona Ral to please bowl towards the middle and the leg stump, and she does. So, as I said, today, even with the noise of the train and the traffic and the construction, they are able to communicate well. It's not that Mumbai local has stopped running. It's not that the construction has stopped. It's not that the traffic has even stopped here in Marine Drive. Everything is the same. But they have learned to use the conditions and communicate better. Get used to it. Get acclimatized to the conditions better. 10 overs gone. India have scored 7 runs on over. 70 for 2. 10 overs gone. Halfway mark. 70 for 2. 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. I will continue, and you can really listen to what Binita Somai is trying to do. Way down the leg side, it's a white ball. Two overs, 13 only conceded by Pratibha Rai. It's a very good bowling figures for any B1 bowler. Because generally you see B1 bowlers is bowling a lot of extras and a lot of wides. Pula Soren comes outside the off stump and strokes it towards that mid-wicket region. Played it very late. Played it very late. Satya on that occasion towards the onside, but still only a single. And only one boundary now currently for India. That's 73. Ravni, I think, will be coming in next on the list of the batting lineup. Pula Soren blasts it towards the cover. Still only one. Straight to that cover fielder out there. Sarita. Down the leg side, white ball. If I really remember correctly, the last Mumbai local is, I think, at 1 a.m. if I'm not wrong. 12:30, 1 a.m. is the last Mumbai local. And then 1:30 now, and then it starts at 4:30 in the morning, around 4 in the morning. So that is how important it is. It goes on until 1:30 a.m. and the first train back resuming is 4 a.m. That is how important Mumbai local is all about. Towards the back foot of square leg, another single. Also, we are in Mumbai, so I was wishing one man a very big happy birthday. The main big man's name originally is Shivaji Rao Gaikwad. Rajnikant's original name hails from Maharashtra as well. was a conductor in Bengaluru. Number 12, the bus number. Speaks lovely Marathi, lovely Kannada, and amazing Tamil as well. He is a big, massive icon for the cinema industry of India. 11th over in progress now, 78 for 2. Down the leg side and towards that deep square leg region for another single. Nepal will be happy when the B1 bowlers are just conceding singles apart from extras and boundaries. Binita Pun, she was a little talkative when the wide decision was coming in. And she was like, okay, fine, why are we discussing that even and all that. Yeah, that shows the aggression and the intensity that she's had towards the game. This is a wide ball again. That is the Mumbai local I'm talking about. There. If that stops, the Western Railway of the Mumbai local, Mumbai stops. That's all it is. And when it rains and when it's during flood, people are not bothered whether you get the milk or banana in the morning. They say, Mumbai local chal rahi hai kya? Pehle wo puch. That's all they're bothered of. Deep mid wicket, single again. 11 overs gone, 81 for 2. Mona now comes in. 7th over, I think this is. 6th over from the B1 bowlers. Mona into her 3rd over. She's done really well. 2 overs, 11 for 1. Any captain will take it from a B1 bowler. That is the sound that you really want to wake up to if you are in Mumbai. It's the best way actually to get to one place to the other. I've been really hoping, or rather wondering, if the Mumbai local connection could have been really stretched towards the airports. That is the one thing which is lacking a little. It is very, very good network inside Mumbai. But if you have to get to Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj International Airport, and the local doesn't actually give you that kind of easier access. So that is why I think Mumbai is also getting the metro in very soon. That should be a wide ball. Yeah, it is. There are 2-3 places that you can get to the airport. If you need to get to the local terminal, of course, Vile Parla becomes that very important juncture. Vile Parla, yeah, there is a local train station there. But from Vile Parla to the Terminal 2, it is actually 3 kilometers, if I'm not wrong, 3.5 kilometers, where you will have to take another taxi. You will have to take another Kalipili. Taxi is not allowed. Kalipili is the Mumbai another important aspect. But from Santa Cruz and even Andheri, It's more than 4.5, 5 kilometers. So that is the only thing where in the Mumbai local you can't get to the airport directly. But apart from that, the connectivity of the Mumbai local is just magnanimous and brilliant. And that is what the connectivity now Phula, Soren and Satya needs to bring in this partnership. Satya has done well now, 37 deliveries for her 35, but not enough, just not enough. The projected total is not looking too great, 150 only if they are scoring at this rate. Yeah, there, 149. That is not enough because India knows what Nepal can do when they come out to bat. Phula Soren again strokes it towards that deep fine leg region, another single only. And they need boundaries, they really need boundaries. And what is happening is, that is happening in Mumbai. That's the most happening thing in Mumbai. And our cameramen, our lensmen are just enjoying the sight of it in the Marine Drive on the Mumbai local. We'll speak more about that. Mona in the third over, 18 for 1. What a lovely economy record as well. Very, very strategically containing the Indian batters. A wide delivery now. You might have heard people say that if you stand in the Mumbai local station, you don't have to get in. The rush of the people will get you in and get you out. No, 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 no. I will not agree to that. I really will not agree to that. That's a very bad misconception. It's very organized. It's very clean, clear. You cannot get into some other coaches. There are separate special coaches for women. You can't get into a women's coach. Yeah, we will speak more about that rules after 12 overs now. 90 for 2. Pratibha Rai comes in. 7th over, I think this is for the B1. The B1 bowlers today for Nepal have comparatively done really well. There, Binita Pun. She is very talkative. बहुत बात करती है Binita. बात करते रहती है. Combination. Right, right. And also the support system works when you communicate with the players very nicely, very correctly. Speak of communication and Mumbai local, yeah, there is some general coaches. Yes, I understand there is rush, but there is women special coaches as well. You can't get into any other coaches just like that. And there will be huge fines for all that. You can't travel without a ticket. There will be a ticket collector checking. Nice shot towards covers, another single. But what I really felt bad for Mumbai is in the Kali Pili, they stopped that iconic car which was there, the Premier Padmini car. The iconic Kali Pili was stopped. That was a little bad for me as a part Mumbaiker. I've been living in Mumbai here and there. So that was a very, very good car. And for conditions, the car had done a lot of work on the Mumbai roads. Now we can find the other Kali Pilis around. Kali Pili in simple terms means black and yellow. Pili is yellow. That's what they call it as Kali Pili. Nice shot. Good stop at covers. Very, very good stop. And let's see that again. Isara Maya. Wow, these B1 players are very good for Nepal, the bowlers and also the fielders. Look at this. Strong shot from Satya and stopped it in covers. Very good work, because behind her there is no protection in the deep. If she had let the ball go, it would have been at least a couple of runs, if not a boundary. Good stop. Phula Soren now wants to get on with things. Even the ball reached Satya. She was almost halfway down on the pitch. And look at Phula Soren there. Even before the ball is reached Satya, Phula Soren is there, almost reaching out there. Another over gone. 13 overs, 95 for 2. 13 overs gone, 95 for 2. 7 more overs remaining. Last over for the B1 bowlers for Nepal, and look at that wonderful work that they have done, especially Muna. In the 4th over, 21 for 1. Geeta will be really happy, the captain of Nepal, with the way the B1 bowlers have really performed today. They have come out and they have tried to put top Indian batters under pressure. Satya, Phula Soren, they are all very strong in terms of scoring runs. They've kept them down. Just run a ball for each of the batters. Now there is a chance for a couple of runs. That's the first time that Phula Soren has scored 2 runs. So I think this is what they will have to keep on doing more and more. They'll have to keep scoring ones into twos, converting them very nicely. Nice shot. Goes down the track and towards that mid-off region. It's the first time there for Phula Soren with a couple of runs with the bat. India needs more of those. If not the boundaries, they'll have to convert the ones into twos very, very quickly. Wanting to make some room down the leg side. Wide delivery now. Phula Soren knows that it's going to be the last over of the B1 bowlers. She wants to utilize it very nicely. Of course, you will be today seeing many people posting wishes for Shivaji Rao Gaikwad, famously, popularly, immensely popularly known as Mr. Rajnikant. 100 on the board for India now with that single. 100 for India, 100 in the 14th over. Comparatively to yesterday, it's a little late coming in. This 100 scoring rate has been a little low. Projected still 148, which is nowhere close to pass score for Nepal to be contained with. She's waiting for the train to pass. She's waiting for the train to pass. And a wide delivery, because she did not wait as long as it should be, because that's a longer coach that's going in. That's a longer train. Good strategy though. Good strategy from Muna, just to get away with the noise. See, these are the innovations that I'm talking about. Nepal team, unlike yesterday, are getting used to the conditions. Wide again. Down the leg side, inside the wide line. That's an indication there for the umpire. Dot ball, dot ball. That is what they don't want to be facing with India. Somai from behind the stumps is directing her to bowl. Stump to stump, gone this time. I think that is what Satya was not wanting to do after playing a long innings. She has to go out now for 40 of 43 deliveries. Satya again making a lot of room like how Basanti did. And what's that? Goes outside the off stump, misses the ball completely. And the ball hits the stump. Second wicket for Mona. 2 wickets for a B1 bowler. What else you need? Yeah, they're walking inside the line of the ball too much. 102 for 3 now. As Ramni will be coming in. Satya will be running for her as well. Ravni, and even for Ravni, Geeta is having a field a little deeper only. Yeah, there. She's asking the square leg fielder to stay back. She's asking the mid wicket fielder to stay back. She does not want any dual runs being scored more quickly from Ravni. She just wants to be only on 2. Nice push towards the point region. 2 runs for Ravni on the board, and also will keep strike for the 15th over. 14 overs gone. 103 for 4. 104 for 3. Correction. Binita Pun comes into the attack. Ravni slaps it towards that square region. Another couple of runs towards that short square leg. 8 overs of Nepal B1 bowlers has just given them 57. I say just because yesterday it was 86 runs that was being scored by the Indian batters. What a big change, what a big turnaround that has been, especially Muna. Couple of wickets, 2 strong batters, Basanti and Satya. She's dismissed them. Pula Soren now becomes the big hope here for India. She needs to bat all 20 overs. And there's Satya running for Ravni. She's also actually trying to tell where can she actually get some runs. Yeah, nice way to mark the guard. Very, very good way to stand on that leg stump and cover the middle stump, sort of a guard. Binita Pun, unlike the Indian bowler, she's not slowing down for a B1 batter. She's bowling it with full pace as well. Yeah, there. She sees the B1 batter, doesn't slow it down. Quicker delivery, back live, another dot ball. Another dot ball. Trying to pull things back now, Nepal. They've already had the breaks on the scoring. Satya, good that Satya is also indicating. Worried looking Indian contingent, that's for sure. Really, they don't want to be under pressure for a long time. Another couple of runs. Good that, Ravni is also pushing it towards the offside, because Geeta has set a very strong onside field. Short square leg, short mid wicket. I say short because they're all very closer than the normal square leg, short square leg and mid wicket region. 15 overs gone, 109 for 3. Nisha comes into the attack. It was in the air for a little while. Pula Soren says, no, let's not run for it. Let us not take any undue risks. Because after this, you will be wanting, I think, Padmini Tudu, anybody to face any more deliveries. Ravni is there. Second dot ball. Jili might come in next, a B3 batter, or even Preeti. That's the cycle to be completed. Ravni pushes it towards the offside, towards that gully region for another couple of runs. Nepal will be really happy comparatively than what they did yesterday. Keeping India down, they will not probably, or rather comfortably reach 150, 160 mark. Nice to see the Nepal flag as well in the ground. Straight back to the bowler, Pula Soren. In the gap, but it'll only be one towards the offside. Ravni again strokes it nicely. Chance of a run out. Yes, it is. And it's Pula Soren. I think we'll have to go back. We will check that. Again, huge mix up. Huge mix up. Nice that Ravni actually stroked it. And Geeta with the throw, the captain. And the run out. We'll have to look at the other end as well. And like this will give us a better idea of who was actually gone in. We'll throw, and Pula Soren is not reached the crease. I think Pula will go back. Yes, it is Pula Soren who has to go back. Yeah, there, look at this on the other side of the angle. Pula Soren left the crease, came back. And Satya did not leave the crease, so that means Ravni stays. And Pula Soren has to go back. Big blow for India. They needed Pula to be standing there. 112 for 4 now. Yeah, as I expected, B2 batter Preeti comes out. I would have wanted Jili also to come out as a B3 batter. This is a little miscalculation there from the Indian coach. Could have sent Jili and then Preeti. The cycle would have any which ways continued. There's overthrow. Overthrow now. Binita just not gathering the ball very well. Look at this. Binita, little casual. Little casual on the effort. And that resulted in that overthrow. Right, because Pula Soren is out, should not be getting a little complacent here in Nepal. You do have Preeti Desai, and then you do have Jili. Dot ball, dot ball. Down the leg side now, another dot ball. Right, interesting scenario here. What has happened? I think she's walking back. Let's go back and see that again. I think there was a appeal for the stumping.
क्योंकि वो क्रीज छोड़ दी है ना.
And there was an appeal for the stumping, and the keeper did not do anything out there. He's just walking back. Beautiful, beautiful visuals of Mumbai and the backdrop. Long, tall, strong buildings, and then the Mumbai local. And how can you forget of Sushma? Right. I would have wanted Gilly, but still, Sushma, who opened the innings yesterday, has been sent in. Is that death over specialist slog over? She can score a lot of strong runs. Would have been a proper replacement when Ravni got out. Let's look at that once again. Now the Nepal fielders are everybody now coming in closer, pressurizing Ravni. Ravni was very cool and calm, but there, dot ball again, coming in closer and pressurizing them. Another dot ball. Vinita Pund in her third over. It's just 13 on the board. Oh, very close infielders now. That was not the case when Ravni came out to bat. They were all standing much more deeper. 2 more runs. Ravni will have strike for the 18th over. 17 overs gone. 118 for 5. Sarita now comes in. Looks so much like Geeta when she wears that specs. Looks like her, but Sarita with that first ball, 2 more runs. Two more runs to Ravni. And India 120. Can they cross 150 is what they'll be thinking. At least that will put the Nepal batters under some sort of a challenge. And today, Mankeshi not being there. White ball when Mankeshi not being there. Extra responsibility for Binita Pun. Because Mankeshi yesterday contributed and compensated with Binita equally well. And that factor is not available today. In the air, over that mid-wicket region. Towards deep mid-wicket, they will get that couple of runs. Binita Pun is there. That's what I was talking about. Extra responsibility on her today. Good strong shot towards deep mid-wicket for a couple of runs. So Sushma, her task is cut out. She needs to play straight batted shots to pierce the gap, but still straight back to the bowler doesn't work. Yeah, she knows it. She knows that she's done a mistake. Mid on and mid off. More squarer than finer or straighter. Good shot again towards that deep mid-wicket region. Couple of runs for sure. Lot of work to be done by Binita. She does well. And 2 more runs for India. Now they're getting a little noisy as well. The Indian contingent, they were a little quiet. They need that entertainment from the batters to actually encourage them to score more runs. They are entertaining. Look at that. They are pushing the batters to score more runs. Another misfield. That is what happens when you have your team backing you from the boundary sidelines. There, the noise is more. Now, coming in. Good to see that. And just watch when Binita actually feels there on the backdrop. The team, the Indian team, actually gets very vocal, very supportive of their team. That's another good shot towards deep square leg. Comparatively a better over for India. This over, 128 for 5 after 18. 10 runs off this over as well. That is what it is. As the walk in the park, early morning, they have come for, I think, a brunch. Hang on. Hello, don't fight, guys. Excuse me. Come on. Everybody's breakfast is their own lookout. Excuse me. Don't fight. I wonder why that neck goes in that swaggy motion. Right. Binita Pun. Nineteenth over. Another single to Sushma. Brings Ravni back on strike. Previous over was good. 10 runs and over. So that is what India will be wanting for in this over as well. 10 runs each. They will cross 150. That's what they should be looking at. It's now not that 165, 170 mark. Because Nepal bowlers have done really well. Especially the B1 bowlers. Just given away 57 runs in 8 overs. The field is now very, very close for Ravni. She needs to put that in the gap. What a lovely stop. Again from the captain, I think that one. Geeta. 2 more runs on the board towards the point region. There. Bit of a width being provided. I think that is Geeta. Yeah, it is. Geeta and Sarita. They look like sisters. No, but they are not, I know. Straight batted. Goes towards the gap at mid-on. Can they come back for a second run? If they can, it would have been nice, but no. First 3 balls, 4 runs. That's good start. Ravni needs to get the ball in the gap so that the batters can run too. So that means 4 runs. That's what she has to do. She's batted well. Still not in the gap. Still straight to the fielder. Now that is in the gap. Sushma. And Satya wants the second run. Good call from Sushma saying don't run for a second. Let's see that again because it was in the gap. Good fielding there from Sarita. Yeah, nice stop. And she did not allow the batters to run for a second one. Good work, very good work there. Sushma, she's trying to say, listen, the throw was right there. Listen to my call. And now look at the field there for Ravni. That's in the gap. They have a chance for running 3. If they can run 3, they can put 6 runs on the board. But no, at least 4 now. At least 4. That's good. Let's look at that once again. That's the first time and that is happening. Shot mid-wicket. Passes it. Mid-on. Doesn't come across as that was a B1 fielder. Square leg fielder had to come along. And in the meantime, Indian batters had ran 2 runs. So that's 4 on the board. Again, even in this over, 11 runs. That should be the target now for India, even in the last over. 19 overs gone, 139 for 5. Nisha comes in. Lot of changes in the field, right? Because Sushma is there. Geeta wants to just change the fielders. She's trying to put the B1 fielders behind the stumps. Pratibha Rai, yeah, she goes to backward of point. There is a fine leg as well. A deep fine. Yeah, there exactly. Exactly the ball goes to that deep fine leg region. Nice stop. Couple of runs on the board. That's a very, very good stop from Dilsara. Dilsara Damal. She was at fine leg. The ball went to backward of square leg. Look at the chase that she did. And the dive. Brilliant. Brilliant. Stop the boundary. Dilsara Damal. Reverses it now, Sushma. There is third fielder. But still that goes to deep backward of point for another couple of runs. She has to run. She does. She does. 4 runs of first 2 deliveries. That's good. That's a nicer start for the last over. Geeta has got the right fielders in the right place. At fine leg, Dilsara. And at deep third, Bimala. They somehow need a boundary now. India. Reverse. Chance for another couple, is it? No, Bimala comes along more quicker because that ball was more finer. It was more finely placed and towards the third fielder region. Five runs already of the first 3 balls. Now Ravni. Can she do what she did in the previous over? Couple more and that is a 4-run prize that will be added to the total. Can she do it? In the gap, chance here. Even if it's Binita Pun, no, they will not take a second one. That was a very strong shot towards deep square leg from Ravni. Let's look at that once again. Ravni very strongly played. Should have ran for a couple and should have taken 4 runs for the taking. Sushma back live. Dilsara comes along very quickly, attacks the ball, throws in, single only. It's all happening. And exactly the projected score where India has been scoring only at 7.5 runs per over. Last ball, Ravni. India should be running helter-skelters for a couple of runs. They need 150. Definitely need 150 on the board, and for that they need a boundary, so they need to run 2 runs because Ravni scores. That will be 4 runs. Nice shot in the gap. Can they run towards point? Satya has to come back. Satya will come back. Sushma has to run in. Run out only from the point region. We'll look at that. 2 more runs added to the total. So that's 149. 150 is the target now for Nepal. Bimla there at backward of point. Bimla Rai, good throw. Binita collects. Run out inflicted. So the final score is 149. The final score. Nepal need 150 to equalize in the series. We'll come back very quickly.
लिखा है मैंने लिखा है ना राइट को ऐसे लोगों को पास किया है तुमका बोलना ना बेटा तुम मैं बोला मैं
Four
तो
umpires
नहीं किसी का
are
मेरे को चाहिए भी
already
नहीं
in
किसी
the
का
middle.
अपने दम पे आऊंगा उसको वही बोला
Both the umpires are from the Mumbai Cricket Association and Indian team also is getting ready and they walk in the middle under the leadership of Varsha.
अबे इनके वांदे इन लोग
Captain
का
of the
मैच में
Indian
आपने
team.
हाँ वही जो अरे
And
जो
let's see
B1 वाली
who will open
अच्छा,
the
ये बोल
innings
रहे
for
हैं क्या?
Nepal.
वर्षा
If you are waiting, Indian team walks in the middle.
जिली
Nepal is all set. Nepal is all set actually to go ahead and chase down 150. First over will be Pula Soren for India. She starts off to the strong batter. Binita Pun strokes it towards that deep backward of square leg. Single. Nepal off the mark. Shushma. The deep backward of square leg. Does well. Shushma was sent in from the Indian coaches thinking yesterday's experienced run scoring spree will continue, but did not happen. They are 25 runs short if they really want to get going in this game. Single for a B1 batter, so that means 2 runs on the board. B1 batter scored that single, so that's 3 now for Nepal. अबे 3 2 नहीं 3 B1
B2 है सरिता
तो रनर क्यों है?
रनर क्योंकि उसका हाँ क्योंकि उसका पैर ना हल्का सा
नहीं देते,
नहीं इसमें रहता है
नहीं देते, हम नहीं देते।
आप लोग नहीं देते
मजा करो, मजा करो। Sarita B2 batter.
ये तो 1 आया है ना
Sarita is also off the mark. Binita Pun. Yeah, I was trying to say that India is 25 runs short because the difference is Binita's wicket. If they can get Binita, then this 150 will be around 180 for Nepal. That's how important Binita's wicket is all about. She's played really well whole throughout, even yesterday and now today. She started off nicely. Stroke towards that cover region. Single will come back for a second run. Not a right work on the field. Should have done well there, Sunita. Let's go back and see that. Yeah, Phula Soren will not be happy with that. There, she wanted to go herself. Then she decided that she needs to be there for the run out. Sunita should have done a better job at mid-off. Give away an extra run. Unwanted. That for India. 1 over gone. 7 for no loss. Sunita, who actually brought India back yesterday in the match. Starting off the second over, reverse shot towards deep backward of point. 2 more runs for Binita. Throw should have been better for the run out. Let's see that once again in the backward of point. Preeti there. Preeti Desai went to the ball, collected it nicely. The throw. Look at Binita. She challenged it on the throw. She's not even in the frame. She's not even in the frame. Now she comes in. The throw should have been stronger for the run out. All these things actually matter a lot, and that is how you can get the strong batter. Binita back to the dugout. That's what India should be looking at. If Binita stays for like say 10-12 overs, then the match is over actually for India. They need to get her early. That's what is needed. 10 on the board already for Nepal. And once again, Sarita strokes it nicely towards deep backward of square leg. Another single. It's all happening for Nepal as a good start. And also Binita wanting to understand that running between the wickets is also so important. If they let this partnership to flourish even without Mankeshi, Nepal will do very well. Nice shot again from Binita towards square leg. Another single. Mankeshi was a better partner there in the opening pair yesterday, but not so much wrong from Sarita as well. She's keeping the scoreboard ticking. A small little factor for India if they have to pull things back, because yesterday, if you remember what happened, actually Mankeshi was the one who started that run scoring spree. Then Binita is just playing a sheet anchor role, played throughout the innings. Again a nice shot towards deep square leg and a single. 2 overs gone. 7 runs from each over. 2 overs, 14 for no loss. Nepal. Phula Soren wants that cover fielder to be more squarer than finer. There, she wants the fine leg to be back. Sunita has been guided to stand on the boundary ropes because it is Binita Pun. She's got the deep square leg and fine leg behind. Good ball, very good ball, dot delivery. All that they'll have to do now is try the Nepal openers down as much as possible and try force a wrong shot, but I'm sure Binita will know that it is not like yesterday. It's not 190, it is just 150, so she can take her time. That's also in her stride. Good stroke, deep square leg. Sushma out there will get a single. So evenly balanced chase this one. India, if they can get Binita out, they are in the game. Nepal, if Binita plays on like say around 10-12 overs, then they have the game. So it's all there for the taking. Another dot ball. Good stop from Satya behind the stumps. Oh, big wide, big wide. Pula Soren knows that. Oh, big no ball. Big no ball. I think the ball slipped out of her hand. That's a very rare thing. Pula Soren, I was thinking that she will bowl a faster delivery. I think the ball just stuck in her hand for a longer time. I think she had two things in her mind, whether to bowl fast or slow. She did not release the ball in time. She really did not release the ball in time. And that's a big no ball. Much better on the line and the length. Good stop. A square leg. Good fielding by Ravani. B1 fielders generally, when they field nicely, it's appreciated by everybody there. Ravani was ready with the dive. Almost 11:54 here in the Indian time. The sun is trying to disturb the Nepal players for sure. Yesterday it was a big factor because Binita was playing very well and she could not take the heat. She had to do a lot of running. Reverse shot, backward of point, only a single. Given away a lot of runs this over. Again makes it a 7-run over. 3 overs consecutively they have scored 7 runs in each over. 3 overs, 20 for no loss. Sushma Patel into the attack. They're going with the B3 bowler inside the power play. 2 overs for Pula Soren, costing that no ball in the previous over as well. Still 130 needed. Sarita now on strike. Good shot, powerful stroke, shot mid-wicket, good stop as well. All-round cricket, very good. Nice fielding there from Gilly. Look at that for a stop. It was a strong shot, good timing. And at mid-wicket, Gilly stops it. And also the throw, very strong towards the bowler. Slow ball from Sushma. Nicely mixing up the pace. The previous one was a quicker one, now a slow delivery. Even then towards deep square leg they will get a single. Trying for the reverse but wide outside the off stump. Can't bowl extras as a B3 bowler, Sushma, because India have scored only 57 runs in the B1 bowlers in the 8 overs. Nepal, they have an advantage over there as well. In the air, but falls short of Ravni. Let's look at that once again. Very good ball from Sushma. She bowls it a little more slower. Sarita plays the shot early. Slow delivery, she did not pick it. Pavni. Right, Ravni, you can't expect that one. If it was a B2 or a B3 fielder, probably the catch would have been easier. Let's see that again. Binita, I wonder why she was unhappy with something. Let's see that. She was ready for the ball. When the ball was released, she wanted to go reverse. She wanted to play straight. I was thinking that it was a delivery going outside. The umpire now does not give it, so Nepal team has to accept the umpire decision. You guys were fighting in the previous innings, saying umpire decision, wide cue, there and all that. Now umpire did not give it, so that's it. That's the game. That's how it is. Just joking. Yeah, because we will stick with the decision of the umpire. I think he would have felt that Binita was in the hitting zone. Last ball of the fourth over. It's in the gap towards that vacant mid-on and long-on region. Jilly will not be able to stop the 2 runs. 2 more to the total. Good over again. 7 runs off this over again. Desai will continue. 28 on the board, and India is still searching for that first wicket. Towards that short third fielder again. I will take care. Don't worry. White ball this time, I think. Yeah, it is. Preeti Desai can't be bowling extras because when the B1 bowlers come along, they need that extra cushion of having few deliveries way down the leg side or offside. B2, B3 can't bowl extras. Good shot again from Binita. Towards backward of point, she again scores a single. Scoring nicely. Current run rate around 7 runs and over. Fulla Soren, a deep fine, will come in, attack the ball. Reverse shot, straight to point. She's making it look very, very easy, Binita. No problems, comfortable conditions for her to bat on. The heat, the sun is still not so much on in. Straight to Varsha, I think, at mid-wicket. Yeah, she is. Good stop. B1 fielder Varsha, the captain. Again, a 7-run over. Every time they're scoring 7 runs and over. 5 overs gone. 34 for no loss.
5 overs, 37 for no loss.
Gili into the attack. Single. Gili Birua should have come in early to bat. That is what the Indian contingent will be thinking. B3 batter, very, very good hitter of the cricket ball. But still now, with the ball, she can perform. Binita reverses it. What a lovely stop at deep. Correction, backward of point. Nice work. Let's go for that replay again and watch it. Look at this. Very, very good stop. In the air. Straight to Sushma, deep square leg. Oh, strong shot. Shot was hit with a lot of power, but at deep backward of square leg, there is protection even with the last over of the power play. Deep square leg and deep backward of square leg has been kept busy by Nepal batters. Both Sarita and Binita scoring well. They have not actually made the Nepal team realize that the lack of Mankeshi should not be troubling them. Bold gone this time. That's a first wicket. That is what India were looking at. Much needed breakthrough. Gili Birua brings it along. Sarita wanting to go for a straighter shot, wanting to go for a straighter hit. Big wicket, 38 for 1. Srijana, B1 batter. Now India have a real chance. But not a realistic chance though. Run out. All right. Huge appeal. Gone. Run out. Back-to-back wickets. This is something that India will be really joyful of. 2 balls and 2 wickets back-to-back. There Srijana hits it straight. Good throw out there. And the bowler does the rest. Good work. Very good work. Just see who goes in for the throw as well. I think it should be Sushma. Yeah, it is Sushma out there. Good throw. Very good throw. And nice that the power play has ended on an equilibrium. 38 for 2. Another delivery left, I think, in the power play.
Phone a new batter.
After the power play.
Bowler.
6 overs, 38 for 2. As Bimla has come out, wide delivery. Ravni, the first B1 bowler for India after the power play. Reverse sweep. Third fielder, more squarer than Fina, but still only one. Jilly, very good fielder. Even though she was standing very square, went in fine, just stopping the batters from taking a second run. Straight towards that mid-wicket region. Now it's getting little noisier in the Indian dugout. They want the fielders to keep on scoring and doing well. Let's look at that first wicket. How India got their first wicket. It's a straightish delivery that went on. Sarita did not pick it back live. We will show that again. Back live. Yeah, there. That's the wicket. And it's a single out there. Ravni, she's done well. Will that be a wide ball? Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. Binita needs to stay in the crease there for Nepal. That is what they'll be hoping. It's a big wicket now. Binita, another wide ball from Ravni. I think Satya needs to guide her better. Really needs to guide her better. This is how the first wicket went for Nepal. There, Sarita wanting to go straight down the ground. And Jilly picking up that wicket for the much joy of Varsha, the captain, and everybody. This is back live. Ravni again on the wide line. Again down the leg side. Extra again. Ravni needs to stop these extras because that's helping out Nepal. Yeah, Satya is just pointing out, saying a wide line down the leg side. It was going on the line. Yes, Satya, you are correct. It was on the line. Even that is wide. This is much better. Reverse. Beats the fielder at point. Binita will be happy looking at only the single. stop. Nice work again from Padmini. Let's look at that effort. Once again, let's look at that effort here. There, look at this. B1 fielders generally, after the ball hits there, the dive goes in. Another single. Ravni, 10 runs. 3 extras is what was a problem from that over. 7 overs, 48 for 2. Padmini, another B1 bowler for India coming into the attack. First over cost 10 runs from a B1 bowler. Now Padmini Tudu. She performed really well in that nationals in Bengaluru where the international team was being selected. Bowls around the stumps. Yesterday she did not bowl.
Not playing.
And she wasn't in that lineup as well. Padmini Vidu. Right. Single taken. Padmini Tudu, strong B1 bowler. Binita is quietly staying in the middle. 22 of 21. India needs to realize that either they get that Binita's big wicket or keep her off strike as much as possible. Build the pressure. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding. Effort was nice from Padmini. 50 on the board there for Nepal now. With that,
50 on the board for Nepal, 50 for 2.
local stops. Right next to the Mumbai Police Gymkhana. I think it's waiting for some Indian player to be picked up. After the match though, train driver, sorry, nobody's getting onto the local now. Ganga Kadam in the scoreboard actually says the trader, also the driver of the local, standing there and watching the match. Yeah, that's a good point. You can also watch the match on Cricket Association for the Blind in India's official channel. That's also better. Yeah, he's there. He's standing there for the crossing of another train. Yeah, there he honks. He says, "Move out of my way. Let me move." He moves now. Down the leg side, inside the wide line. No problem. No problem whatsoever for Padmini Tudu. Good shot towards mid-wicket. Another single. Required run rates slowly creeping up. 8 runs per over now. But until and unless Binita opponents there, Nepal will be confident that they will chase the score down. But how much can Binita score is also a big pressure on her. Reverses it towards backward of point. Single only. Because without Mankeshi, Sarita did well. Sarita should have stayed on little more. But India got her wicket at the right time. Only 5 overs from Padmini Tudu in this over. 8 overs gone, 53 for 2. And it will be a drinks break.
8 overs gone, 53 for 2. Drinks, please.
Simu Das now comes into the attack. Third B1 bowler. Varsha and of course Pula Soren rotating the B1 bowlers. Simu. Pinita. Strong shot towards deep mid wicket. Good fielding out there from Jilly. Good stop, very good stop, and also look at that return. Very strong return as well. All that they'll have to do is Simu just to keep the pressure on, avoid Binita from coming back on strike. Can they keep Bimla Rai on strike for a long time? That will not help India. Wide delivery. 95, much more needed. I'll tell you what, if India gets Binita's wicket, it will be like eating a lovely piece of pastry or a cake. That's what it will be. They'll be so happy. And of course today, talk of cakes and pastries, Talaiva Rajnikant would have cut a lot of cakes today for his birthday. That's for sure. Happy birthday once again for Rajnikant, 12th December. Reverse show towards backward of point. Will get another single though. 9th over in progress. 57 on the board. 93 more needed. That is the question. How much will Nepal give Binita to score? Binita scored on 25 of 26 deliveries. Good stop. Very good stop. I think that is Ravni. I think at backward of point there is a fielder out there. Let's see. Padmini. I think that was. Yeah, there. Exactly at point.
नहीं मतलब कि पहले हाँ हाँ
Strong shot. It goes in that gap towards covers, but Phula Soren will regain herself to go in for the throw. She was actually overbalanced. Look at that. Nice bit of fielding. And then the momentum taking her forward. But then look at the way how she immediately regains and to come for the throw. Last ball. Simu Das has done really well. Even with that one extra, she's just given away 6 runs. Slower, slower.
पहले मतलब कि बैट
And then another single. 1 over. Simu Das has given 7. 9 overs gone. 60 for 2. $60 for 2. Ravni. Now for Binita, there is a short point, deeper backward of point, and a cover fielder on the offside. They have a mid-off as well. Wide ball, wide ball. At point, Varsha, captain, she'll be thinking a lot of things, and also on the onside. Inside the wide line, inside that was. Let's go back and see that again very soon. Yeah, this was this. Dot ball, that's what India are really happy of. Quicker delivery. Very clear inside the line. Back live. Strokes it towards deep backward of point. She's doing it very nicely towards that deep backward of point fielding. Basanti. Required run rate 8.5 almost. And unless and until Binita is there, Nepal will keep on fancying their chances. Good stop at that wider mid-wicket region. No ball. And let's look at that again.
किस चीज का नो दिया रे लाइन का दिया है क्या फिर से देखो पैर का फील्डर का है क्या 6 फील्डर का रिया रहेगा 6 फील्डर लेग साइड का दिया रहेगा
I think the umpire is explaining it out to the captain why the no ball has been awarded. I think they have more than 5 fielders on the onside. Maybe that can be the reason. Single again at short square leg. Oh, it's in the gap and a boundary. Right, Binita. That's a first boundary for her. And this is what India did not want. Big bat lift. Even though there was deep backward of square leg and deep square leg. That's a boundary. Nice placement as well between those fielders.
बोलते हैं ना सिंपैथी नहीं चाहिए रूल पे खेलेंगे बस नहीं करना सिंपैथी नहीं चाहिए रूल पे खेलेंगे बस
10th over, first boundary for Binita, and that forces Ravni to bowl outside the off stump for a wide. A dead ball, in fact, outside the strips that goes. Binita is trying to appeal it to the umpires, but I think the ball went outside the strip. That's why that was being considered as a dead ball.
नहीं नहीं बैटर है ना पिता दिया लगा तो छोड़ा तो उसको लगा कि बैटर रेडी नहीं है इसलिए रेड बॉल दिया बोलने को ना उन्हें हाँ वो बात है पर आप बोलोगे आउट ऑफ आउटसाइड द स्ट्रिप तो फिर तो साइड बॉल हो जाएगा ना
Reverse shot again towards backward of point. Misfield boundary. Oh my God. She was doing it very nicely until now, Basanti. But that misfield is costing India a lot of runs, and Binita now has started off to change gears. Reverse shot. And towards that deep backward of point, she slided nicely, but then the ball actually came in a bit later. That's where the misfield was. Costly over from Ramni, this one. 13 runs in this over. Number 25. That's what India wants. To be back in the dugout. Checks the field properly behind square. And also they have a mid-off if she's ready for a straight batted shot. Binita behind the stumps. Strong shot again. Good stop this time. Nice work there from Preeti Desai. 10 overs gone, 74 for 2. Rather, she is a B1 bowler. In the gap as well, another boundary. Binita towards that deep square leg region, times it to perfection. And Nepal are all happy. Binita Pun, this is what I was trying to say. She will make a big difference. Again, a straight batted, long handled shot. She did not sweep it towards deep backward of square leg. Sushma was there. She timed it and placed it towards deep square leg. That brings joy on the faces of the Nepal players. India desperately need Binita's wicket, and they need it now, right now. Even if Binita, as I said, stays on for a couple more overs, she'll take the game away from India. They have a mid-off, but the ball has travelled towards the mid-on region. Reverse, straight towards deep third fielder, Gilly. Eight runs already of this over from Padmini Tudu. And now a very close in fielder, Basanti, comes towards a straightish short mid-off region to stop that single. Wide ball, wide ball. Again, strike back to Binita.
नहीं कोई बात नहीं जैसे कि
Padmini Tudu, 16 runs in her 11 deliveries that she's bowled. This over has been a little costly, especially that boundary. And now Binita will be eyeing to close it off very nicely. Straight batted shot, attempted. Goes towards that vacant mid-on region again. Good over for Nepal. That's what they want. 11 overs gone, 86 for 2. Binita strokes it nicely towards that deep mid-wicket region. Stop was good. She did not have to dive on that occasion, Sunita. Let's see that again. Watch that. Strong shot. And look at this. Binita could have just picked up the ball instead of the dive. The dive actually allowed the Nepal batters to come back for the second run. 48 now for Binita. Dot ball. Behind the stumps. Does not time the ball well. And also, I think she's stretching her legs more now. Binita, hope she's not getting tired. Like yesterday, Nepal does not want it. They need Binita to stay on as long as possible. 62 more needed. Good shot. This time Sunita does not dive, and that's why the batters don't have time for another single. Nice strong shot at the mid wicket. And they're cheering upon each other. Bimla Rai. She's also, from the time she's come in, she's not allowed the Indian fielders and the bowlers to have a quiet over. She's done well. Reverses it towards backward of point. Brings Binita back on strike. She's on 49. Back-to-back 50s maybe on the cards if she gets that one run. 60 more needed. She will, of course, think of staying there for a longer time. There's Varsha at mid-off, and there's nobody again at mid-on and long-on. If she goes for the straight batter shot, it will be again more runs. Wide ball. Simu Das should not be bowling those wides. And also, I'll tell you what, even just because it is 59 runs, India should, probably think of bowling the B2 or a B3 against Binita. That's okay. They have that 20 overs to complete the 8 overs. That's also another strategy that can be applied by any team. The B1 bowlers can be used anywhere in 20 overs. But when you're bowling against Binita and when you're defending, that could have been thought about. Vacant long on region. Gets Binita her 50. Back-to-back 50s. What a player she is. Very well done.
50 for Binita. 50 of 40 deliveries. Back-to-back half century for Binita.
And there, number 25. She's created all the problems there for the Indian bowlers and fielders. Still a long way to go though. 58 runs still needed. India can still analyze the situation, go back and see to save, or rather keep that one over of B1 for a later in the innings. Misfield. Whatever the bowler bowls, fielding has to be right on the mark. Let's look at that once again. Again Preeti. She's had a bad day today. There, with the bat, she did not perform well, and with the ball and on the field, that's a second misfield from Preeti. End of 12 overs, 94 for 2. Indian team is not thinking in the way that I was trying to talk about. They have brought on Padmini Tudu again for the last over of the B1 bowlers. Very easy stroke making for Binita. Probably that also can be a strategy where when there is more runs needed, you finish off the B1 bowlers. When there are 55 runs needed, you finish off the B1 and then bring back Sunita, Pula Soren, everybody after the B1 bowlers. I think this is the last over for the B1 bowler. It's probably the 8th over if I'm not wrong. Right, 7th over. See, this is what I was trying to say. You can save that B1 bowler against a strong batter like Sunita. Keep them for the later in the innings time. That's also a big strategy the teams need to really incorporate. Play to the situation. Don't play to the scoreboard, or don't play of what is going to happen, what is going to come in. Yes, of course, you need to think of that, but don't think too far ahead in the game. All these are good strategies. But for Sunita, they'll have to wait. They'll have to wait for her to come back to bowl. As Padmini Tudu. Once again, slow delivery outside the off stump. Good stop from Preeti this time at covers. Very good work. I was just talking about her fielding abilities today. She had a bad day is what I was trying to say, but this one was good. stopping the ball exactly in the covers. Good work. And also when Bimla comes on, try and bring in another player inside the 30-yard circle. Try and put that pressure on. Especially don't leave that single to go away, because Bimla is only trying to put Binita back on strike. That's what her main intention and motto is. Bring the main batter back on strike. That's what probably even she would have been told it by the team management also right now. Binita, where will she pick a spot? Offside for sure. Long off, mid off, nobody's there. Makes room, goes on the onside. Pula Soren at deep mid wicket. She's a thinking vice captain, very aggressive, but she had to think about saving that 1v1 over. She did not. Last ball. Single towards third fielder on the reverse shot. Will keep strike though. Bimla for the 14th over. 100 on the board. 100 for 2.
100.
Finally, the Indian team is thinking what has to be done. 1v1 bowler remains, but Sunita comes into the attack. Correct time for her to be coming into the attack, because I understand you need to complete all the B1 bowlers, but if you have a strong partnership going, you can change the bowlers as per your liking. That is what is needed. Binita strokes it nicely towards that knee mid wicket. Shushma will cut it down only to 1. They can keep it on. (102 for 2). Reverse dot ball. That's what India wants. That's why they've brought Sunita back into the attack. Put some pressure on Bimla. And I really feel they'll have to get another player inside the ring, especially behind point. There, exactly there. That behind the point region is too deep for my liking. They'll have to keep her up in the ring. Basanti, again, she goes back outside the ring for Sunita. That's okay, because Binita is on strike. For Binita, she goes back. Yeah, there, exactly the behind point. Even for Binita, if that fielder was inside the 30-yard ring, that single wouldn't have been so easy. It wouldn't have been so nice going in. Better over. Only 4 runs of this. And the Indian think tank actually thinking very correctly. Bring on the B2 and the B3 bowlers before even finishing the quota, because they have only scored 8 overs 57, India, from the B1 bowlers of Nepal. Now 14 overs gone, 105 for 2. In the 7 overs that the B1 bowlers from India has bowled, Nepal have already scored 62. So that means one more over for the B1 remains for India, because India had scored 8 overs 56. So good going there for Nepal, and Pula Soren comes back into the attack. Played away towards short fine. Runs off the bat. Yeah. She says Bimla shows the bat to the umpire. She says yes, it's off the bat. Umpire agrees to her. To Binita. Good shot. Sushma comes in from deep square leg. Good that Pula Soren and Sunita are trying to bowl in. When Binita is still on, they can bring back that remaining B1 bowler after Binita's wicket. 107 for 2. Puts it into the gap at deep third fielder for another couple of runs. Running between the wickets has to be quick. All right. I think Satya probably did not collect the ball. Right. That was a problem. The throw was good from the deep. Sunita with the throw. Satya should have collected the ball. Bimla was way behind. Oh, Satya missed out a big opportunity for the run out. There. Sushma saying, come on, Satya, what are you trying to do? Let's see that again after this ball. Pula Soren. Shot. Only a single towards square leg. We'll see that missed run out. Once again, Satya, she should have just collected the ball and broken the stumps. There, the throw was very, very good from Sunita. There. Bimla, right, she was in Vile Parla and she had to come to Marine Drive. Ball gone! My God! The trick has worked out of bringing the B3 and the B2 bowlers, and Binita has to go back. That is a big, big blow for Nepal. Wow! Pula Soren has brought India back into this match. Strong wicket of Binita goes down.
कितना मारी क्यों चेंज करता है ये क्यों करता है तू मैं आउट करूं आउट करना ही पड़ेगा ना मेरे को कितना मारी
Yeah, look at this. Straight ball, straight shot attempted, goes across the line and hits the stumps on the full. Binita scored 56 of 47. Pula Soren enjoys this. 40 more needed to Nepal, but as per the situation, just imagine without Binita that 40 is now looking like 65. Just keep it at 65 more needed. What a strategy. What a strategy from India. They still have that B1 bowler to bowl. So now after this over, they can bring the B1 bowler back. Because Binita has gone, you need to finish that B1 bowler earlier. Don't keep it for too long. Just don't keep it for too long. And look at that strategy from the captain and the coach. Now Bimla will have to take center stage. Kanti there. Kanti Yogi giving all the information. She brought water. She did not give the water. She gave only information. Wow. Full water bottle was filled with strategy and information. That's all. Let's go back to see that frame. If she gave a water or no. Watch this. Watch this. So much water bottles in her hand. Not even a single drop of water was given to Bimla. It was all discussion. No water. That's all. That is strategy. She picks the bat and gives the bat to her. She actually gave a reason to the umpire that I'm giving water. And when the umpire walks closer, look at that. She goes back. Wow. Back live. And I think it is not off the bat. It is a leg by. So only one run. Only one run. Bimla will get the strike back. She did not get the water from Kanti Yogi. She's got all the strategy going in. Let us see what strategy Kanti would have told her. And let's go back to that if we have. 15 overs gone, 111 for 3. Let's see that once again. Kanti Yogi talking to Bimla. There. Watch it. Watch it on the replay again. Not even a single bottle of water was given to her. Not even a single drop even. All strategy. All clear, clean strategy. And when the umpire walks in, see what she does. See what she does. When the umpire says enough. Enough of your strategy, go back. And she forgets to give the water, goes back. Okay, right. It's all happening in the game. It's allowed. It's okay. Play the rules according to the legal terms. That's okay. Right, 39 more needed of 30 with Binita gone. India now have smelled success. They're actually sniffing on and they've brought back the B1 bowler. That's good. That's the strategy that has to be followed. That remaining B1 bowler, Simu, will be now bowling to a B1 batter. This is very, very good. Unless and until Binita was there, they changed that strategy. They have brought back the B1 bowler now. Dot ball, dot ball. Simu Das. I would have gone in for Padmini Tudu because Padmini had bowled only 3 overs, but Simu, it's okay. Even she is a strong bowler. Padmini Tudu had 1 over up her sleeve. She should have come in because India needs to stop runs, but Simu, she also can do the job. Runs in, runs in. We'll have to see if it's from the glove. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see that ball again. It's the glove. Yeah, it's the glove. So runs off the bat then. 2 runs. 2 runs. इशारा स्क्वायर लग के दिशा पे इशारा करते हुए बॉल को 2 रन चुरा लिया. Right. Now Bimla. White ball, white ball. This is what India should not be doing. This is what they should completely avoid.
हेलो, इधर आप आओगे 5 रन एक्स्ट्रा पे दे दूँ.
Point and another single. Bimla. Now what will her strategy be? My God, this is not Nepal actually wanted. Varsha is asking the team to be quiet. Wow, okay. Right, they were talking and chirping a lot. The B1 bowler actually asked Varsha to ask the team to be quiet for her to concentrate. Dot ball, I think. No, they will run in for that. Will that be a leg by? Will that be a leg by? Yes, it is a leg by. So only 1 run. Only 1 run. Good dive from Bimla. Let's see that once again. There. Bimla runs in. Dive. And also completes the run on the other side for the B1 runner. Dilisara is running in for Ishara. Bimla. Reverse. Straight to Pula Soren. Fumble from the vice captain. Allowed, direct hit though. But that fumble allowed Bimla to come back for a 2nd run. Good over this from Simu. Only 1 extra, so she should finish good. after Binita's wicket. Look at that current run rate. It's gone down, required, gone up. Run out, gone. And they have actually lost Bimla. Can you believe this? Bimla has been run out. Unnecessary run, last ball of the over. They wanted to go in for the run out. It was from the glove. There. Basanti with the direct hit. And she also celebrates. Bimla goes. Nepal did not want Bimla to be run out. Goes for 26. 117 for 4 now. Sushma now comes in. Look at this run out. Big fatal error from Bimla. Unnecessary, unwanted, not required whatsoever. Direct hit from Basanti gets Bimla out. And India jubilant. Sunita comes into the attack. Right. Chance at the bowler's end now. Off the bat. 2 runs. Yeah, right. 2 runs for the taking. Bimla actually should have stayed back and got the strike this over, isn't it? She was a set batter. Oh, white ball from Sushma Patel. Not needed now at this occasion for India. Low scoring game than yesterday. It is still a balancing game. No dearth for entertainment. It's filled with that excitement as well. Nice shot. Nisha has come out. Now responsibility on her. Nisha, B3 batter. Nisha Dangora. 29 of 22. Nepal still in the game. The only point is who will take them to that finish line. Ishara now scored 4 runs. They need that dot ball going. I think it's not bat. I think it's a leg by. Yeah, only 1 run. It's so important to just check that again and again because it's a B1 batter. If it was from the bat, it is 2 runs. Legs it was. यार ये नेपाल प्लेयर के सामने बात मत कर ऐसे कुछ ना कुछ समझ जाते मिड विकेट सिंगल होंदे 1 2 3 4 Nepal's score. Nepal scored 1 2 3 4. Leg by, chance there at the bowler's end. Another dot ball.
हर जगह अच्छा है वहाँ अच्छा है इससे ज़्यादा उससे ज़्यादा नहीं बोलना इसको भगाओ कल नेपाल को भगाओ इसको नेपाल को भगाओ इसको बहुत बात करो
1 2 3 4 again. Sushma good over this one. Just 1 extra. 5 runs apart from that wide delivery. Sunita. White ball. .26 now of 90 deliveries. They need the dot ball to finish well to Ishara. Off the bat. Off the bat. Chance of a run out. Directed. Gone. It's all happening for India. Ishara now has been run out. Wow. They are coming back like a big storm here, the Indian players. It went directly there towards that shortish short leg. And there fielded well. Basanti again with a direct hit. 2 direct hits. Basanti doing it all in the field. Ishara, B1 batter dismissed. 124 for 4. And Nepal still need 26 in 3 overs. Now replacing a B1 batter with another B1 batter. Muna comes in. Good strategy from Nepal also. Yesterday also they did the same thing because the B1 batter gets the double runs. India has finished the 8 overs of the B1 bowlers. Pula Soren. Nice shot. Oh, it goes into the gap as well. 2 more runs. So that is a boundary, I feel. Now on the board, it is 4 runs for Nepal. With 4 runs on the board. Muna scored well into the gap. After this ball, we'll see that again, the previous delivery. Pula Soren goes through, buys. Let's see that 2 run that was being scored. Look at this. It is in the gap. Goes towards that short square and short backward of square. So that's 4 runs on the board for Nepal. That's good. Muna coming out in place of Ishara. Good strategy from Nepal also. Has to appreciate that one. Dot ball again. Dot ball again. Pressure. They've pressed the panic button with 1 finger. Now Nepal, they'll have to release that. They'll have to play it cool. There is a B1 batter, so try and put bat to ball. That's all they'll have to do. He will go offside. Look at this. Yeah, there. In the air. Oh, catch dropped. Catch dropped. Basanti was doing all the good work. Now has dropped a big catch. At short point. Look at this. In the air. Should have been taken. Should have been taken. That's an easy catch for me. Come on, as a B2 player, you need to catch that one. And that's 2 runs more on the board. Now Nisha. Pula Soren has done well. Only 6 runs in this over. Timed it nicely. There is a fielder, Preeti. At short square leg. Correction shot fine. 18 overs gone. 131 for 5. 19 more needed of 2 overs. Shushma now comes in for the penultimate 19th over. 19 more needed. How much can she save in this over is a big question. Single for the first ball. Towards that short fine region. Brings in a B1 batter, Munna. All that now Nepal has to do is stop getting run out. The required run rate has shot up to 10 runs an over. And look who's there in the center. Binita Pun to make all the strategies happen. Thinking very good from Nepal. Has to be appreciated. Binita Pun has come in as a runner for Munna. Leg buys. That was run out, is it? Run out, is it? Oh, no. It's a leg by. I think it's a leg by. Yes, it is. They are appealing. They are appealing. The square leg umpire does not react anything. Let's look at that. It's the umpire's call finally. It will be a leg by, though, so only one run. It will be a leg by. Nisha ran in. I think she's reached. She's coming out there. Satya. Even with the gloves off, she could not do that very quickly. Right, 17 more needed. Push towards point. Will be a single. Number 25. India does not want to see that number on the board with the bat in the center, but still she's come out to run for Munna. That is allowed, no doubt. And when Binita is there, something is bound to happen towards Nepal's favor. But the run rate required now has been shot up over 10 runs and over now. That's the first time that has happened. It's all because of that strategy where India brought in. Not that B1 batter. Not that B1 bowler to finish. They brought in Sunita and Phula Soren. Phula Soren got that big wicket of Binita. They concluded at B1 bowler's quota. 2 more deliveries left. Nisha now. 16 needed. 14 needed of 8 deliveries. Still anybody's game. And even a tie is also on the cards. Right, this is what exciting cricket is all about. Oh, wide ball. Wrong time for Sushma to be bowling a wide. She has to at least give 10 runs in the last over. She can't be giving single digit numbers for Nepal in the last over. Good stroke towards deep square leg. Phula Soren will only allow 1. Last ball coming up. 11 needed. Binita, yeah, she wanted the other batter, I think, to come for a second run. Fighting characters, fighting players. I like this. Binita still showing that aggression. 12 needed. Correction of 7 balls. B1 batter. I think glove did it, or is it a leg by? We'll have to check that from the umpire. Umpire, I think no signal. No signal. We'll see that again. 2 more runs to the total. Exactly as I said, 10 runs for the last over. Let's check that out. Glove, big glove. No problem. 2 runs. 10 needed of the last over. 140 for 5. Gilly now for the last over. 10 runs needed. All the more important now for Munna to put bat on ball. Does it? Run out. Has she? She has. Wow, that's a breakthrough. More than all that, it's a dot ball. India are jubilant. What a way to bring back themselves into the match. Bit of a good fielding. Lot of pressure being put on Nepal. Nice work from Munado, but look at Binita. She forgot to run quickly. The strategy maker, the thinker, the star batter. She did not start off very nicely. Look at Binita. She did not cross over from the blocks very soon. And Jilly with the run out. 10 more needed here. Binita Somai, I think, walked out. Right, Nisha now. Oh, good stroke. Very good stroke. She gave herself a lot of room outside the off stump towards square leg. Let's look at that once again. Good movement of the feet there from Nisha. She wanted to target it behind the stumps, but there was a fielder out there. Shushma at deep backward of square. 9 needed of 4 balls. Single will not do the job for Nepal. Eight needed. No B1 batters in the middle. Captain has walked out. Nisha again scores a single, gives it back to the captain. Geeta. Reverses it. Another single.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of this FEDFINA Women's T20 Bilateral Cricket Series in the second match. It was a tight game, I should say. India were comfortably 25-30 runs short. I should say rather uncomfortably 25-30 runs short, because yesterday they scored really well. Today they did not score more than 150. But Nepal actually struggled. They were really going well. But after Binita's wicket, India came back strongly. They won this thriller by just 4 runs. Wonderful effort again by India. That is the sound that we really wanted to hear here. But give it up for Nepal as well. They did that strategy. They also replaced the B1 batter with another B1 batter. They sent in Binita to become a runner when the situations were going really not so good for themselves. Huge round of applause for Nepal as well for playing this wonderful thriller. So today in the presentation party, we have Mr. Buse Gowda here, who is the president here of for Kabi. Thank you so much, Buse Saab, for being here. Yeah, thank you so much. And also, we do have our Savanu Rama, Vasanti Savanu Rama, who gives us all the motherly love, the treasurer here for Kabi. And also, we do have Ms. Soumya as well, who is also from the communications for Kabi. And also, Mr. Girime, he is the president of Nepal Blind Cricket Association. Thank you so much, Mr. Girime Saab. And also, our very own Mr. David as well, who is also the global in charge of the Secretary for the Development of the Cricket and the Disabled for the World and the Blind as well. And also, this match was very tight for selecting the player of the match for us. It was very tight. Before we go to that, I want to first call upon Geeta, the captain of Nepal, for a few chat, please. Please come up, Geeta. Very well done, very well played on the thriller. हिंदी में ही पूछना हो आपको, आप जिस लैंग्वेज में आपको कंफर्टेबल हो उस लैंग्वेज में आप बताना, लेकिन बताना जरूर, ठीक है? जब बिनीता आउट हुई, क्या था आपका स्ट्रेटेजी? कितना बुरा लगा बिनीता का विकेट?
पक्कै नि एकदमै गाह्रो अवस्था थियो बिनीता आउट हुँदाखेरि। त्यही पनि हामी जितको नजिक छौँ। हिजोभन्दा आज केही सुधार छ हाम्रो बलिङमा, फिल्डिङमा पनि। भोलि अवश्य जितिन्छ।
Lovely, very well done. But I want Girime Saab to please translate that in Hindi if possible.
Yeah. उन्होंने कहा कि कल से हमारा फील्डिंग भी और बॉलिंग भी अच्छा है और हम कल जरूर मैच जीतेंगे।
और बिल्कुल जीतना ही है, नहीं तो इंडिया सीरीज जीत जाएगी। 2-0 पे है अभी नेपाल। जब बिनीता आउट हुई तो दूसरे बैटर बिमला वहां थी, तो बिमला को क्या इंस्ट्रक्शन मिला? क्योंकि हमने रिप्ले में भी देखा, मतलब योगी ने आके बहुत सारा बातचीत की बिमला से, पानी का बोतल पकड़ गया लेकिन पानी नहीं पिलाया उसको, बहुत सारा स्ट्रैटेजी बोल के गई। क्या बोल के गई?
त्यो चाहिँ अब आफ्नो प्लेयरलाई अब के भनिन्छ, अब राम्रो खेल भन्ने हो नि त, सबैको त्यही नै हो, राम्रो खेल भन्दा थियो।
क्या बोली? या शिवा सिंह अपने प्लेयर को तो हम अच्छे खेलने के लिए बोलेंगे, उससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं बोला हमने।
यहाँ भी स्ट्रैटेजी नहीं बोला। नेपाल ने बहुत सीक्रेटिवली कर रही है स्ट्रैटेजी। कल तो मैच बहुत बढ़िया होने वाली है। थैंक यू सो मच गीता, हार्ड लक टुडे। थैंक यू सो मच। हम लोग रिप्ले में भी डाल के दिखा रहे थे, वो जब योगी ने आई पानी पकड़ के, 4 बोतल हाथ में था, 1 घूंट पानी नहीं पिलाया बिमला को। पूरा स्ट्रैटेजी बोल के गई। Like that is what we want. Huge round of applause for Nepal again for giving that fight until the last ball. Now the captain of India to please come up for a quick chat. Varsha and Phula Soren, come up. Right, Phula. Vice captain and captain, come up near the camera. Turn towards the camera as well. Yes, Varsha. How important was Binita's wicket?
It's very important, because after Binita wicket only we will strongly come back. And once again I will tell you, Binita is a lion.
Lioness.
Lioness. And then our team also very strong, and I'm very happy to play with our team is very happy to play with Nepal, because both of team is very strong, and it is उसके बाद खेलने के लिए बहुत मजा आएगा, थ्रिलिंग आएगा। And congratulations our Indian team and well played Nepal team.
Lovely. फुला बात करना है, ग्राउंड में चिल्लाना है, के अलावा माइक में भी बात करना है। रहने दो ना, वर्षा चली गई, रहने दो। अच्छा ठीक है। ग्राउंड में इतना अग्रेशन, इतना जोश, जब 150 के अंदर आप आउट हो गए, कितना बुरा लगा, कितना रन शॉट लगा आपको? मुझे लगा कि 20-25 रन तो आपने कम मारा आज।
मैं जब आउट हो गई मुझे बहुत बुरा लगा था। मैं सोच के गई थी कि नहीं आउट होंगी, 20 ओवर तक खेल के आऊंगी। जब मैं आउट बहुत बुरा लगा था। और
ठीक है, अभी रोना मत। ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, बुरा लगा, ठीक है, जीत गए अभी। ठीक है, अभी ये बात बताओ कि जब एक ओवर B1 का बचा था और विनीता खेल रही थी, वो स्ट्रैटेजी कहां से आई कि एक ओवर बचा ले, फिर आपने आया बॉलिंग करने के लिए, आप आए बॉलिंग करने के लिए और विनीता का विकेट निकाल दी। बाद में आपने जब नए बैटर आए तब B1 को वापस मंगाया, क्योंकि आज थोड़ा कॉस्टली लग गए इंडिया के B1 बॉलर्स। तो वो स्ट्रैटेजी कैसे था, वो मतलब किसके सोच पे था? आप आके विकेट ली, मस्त था वो।
अगर हम उस टाइम तो हमारा विकेट जरूरी था, तो इसलिए मैंने B1 को रख दिया और उस टाइम मैंने बॉलिंग किया। उस टाइम में हमको विकेट जरूरी था, इसीलिए मैंने बॉलिंग किया।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, दैट स्ट्रैटेजी एक्चुअली वर्कड आउट। Stopping that B1 bowlers 1 over, putting against Vinita and bringing herself on actually worked out for the match. Thank you so much for that strategy. Pula, thank you. इतना कम बात करती है लेकिन ग्राउंड पे देखो मस्त एकदम चिल्ला के, पूरा शेरनी की तरह पूरा सब लोग को भड़काती है। हाँ पुला, है ना, सब लोग डरते हैं आपसे। ठीक है, अच्छी है। That aggression is needed as a captain. Now, time for the player of the match. As I said, it was a tough call, it was a tough decision. Very well played, Vinita, but still, she will not be on the winning side. But for India, it is Jilly who's getting the player of the match. Come up, Jilly, please do come up. Jilly is getting the player of the match award. First, the check of 5,000 rupees from Busegowda. Busegowda Saab to first give the trophy, and Vasanta Saunurama to go in for the check. Girime Saab also to join hands with Soumya as well. Jilly! Right, she got that because 2 overs, 9 runs and 1 wicket. Bowling performance was very good. Thank you, Jilly. Thank you. She also bowled that crucial last over where it was only 10 runs needed and she gave away only 6. Thank you, Jilly. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot.
दो बात करना है।
बात करेंगे? हाँ। क्या बोली? फुला कितना चिल्लाई लास्ट ओवर डालने के लिए? वो खुद आ गई थी। 4 ओवर डालने के बाद वो खुद आ गई थी चिल्ला 5वें ओवर डालने के लिए। उसको बोलना था ना 5 ओवर नहीं है T20 में करके एक बॉलर को। क्या बोली बाद में आके?
कुछ नहीं
बोली। जिला ने कुछ नहीं बोली। मैं रिप्ले दिखाऊं? 2 मिनट बात किया आपसे।
मैं ओडिया में बोलूं।
ओडिया में बोलो, ठीक है।
फुल मत कहला एटा लास्ट बॉल आ 10 ना लास्ट ओवर 10 रन दरकार आ तू भल से बॉलिंग कर आ जंती बाउंड्री जख दबु नहीं कि पारुच जदी डॉट कर।
हां करेक्ट, very well done. I understood Odia and what she said. She said just don't give boundaries, that's all she said. And Fula, with her aggressiveness on the field, she's done well. Thank you so much. So that's it for this post-match presentation here for the second match. And we will be seeing you all tomorrow as well, right here from this Marine Drive's Police Gymkhana grounds. And Cricket Association for the Blind in India would really want to thank our title sponsor is Federal Bank for sponsoring this FEDFINA Women's T20 Bilateral Series. And also huge thanks from Samarthanam and Cabby for the Police Gymkhana grounds for allowing us to come in. Huge thanks to the Nepal Cricket Board as well for bringing their team along. They have a very crucial match tomorrow. They have to win it to keep the series alive. I am Navin Chowdhury signing off on behalf of everybody, the players, crew members and the dignitaries here. Thank you so much everybody for watching. See you tomorrow morning for game number 3.